Welcome everybody. Thank you all very much for joining me in Azeroth today. I hope everybody is doing well this Tuesday. Boop. CNET. Alright, bright and early, I see. Very good. Tanita, Mr. Blaster, Empathic Nightwalker, John, Wayne, Ashley, B Sad Dog, CNET, Dustin, Tony, Dante, Maximilian. Welcome everybody. Thank you all for showing up today. Mailbox. I have mail from the auction house. Okay, oh, we sold a couple of things. Ooh, look at that. Oh, guys, we made some money. How did we do that? 5, 15, 17, 19? We made like 25 gold, like overall. Okay. I'm liking the new auction house now. I was very skeptical when I couldn't look at stacks or put things up as a stack. But I just made some money, so that felt pretty good. We are definitely going to keep selling everything. It actually, the new auction house, it's harder for me to look for stuff, but it's easier for me to sell stuff. Selling all that stuff was super easy. And so yeah, that was good. I sold things. That's rare. I think I'm going to sell a lot of things on the new auction house because, yeah, once I figured out what the heck was going on, it was really easy to put up all of my mats, like, really quick. As soon as I figured out that I could see the cost right there in the listing, like, it got really easy just to put everything up and not have to worry about selling it by 10 stack or by 20 stack or breaking it out by singles. I'm the tank. I have to initiate this madness. Here we go. I don't seem to have any sound effects. That's kind of strange, don't you guys think? What's going on with my audio? I know this should not be like priority number 1 right now, but it kind of just became priority number 1. I'm gonna say something in instance because yeah, I don't know why I don't have sound effects. Control S, really? That'll toggle it on and off. Oh yeah, I must have. You're right. For the first time in 21 years, I somehow hit Control S and toggled off my sound effects. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. You know what? It's still not working. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Whew, that was scary. I thought I was having like a weird audio driver problem. The last thing I need today, chat, is technical issues, okay? We don't need any technical issues today. I'm stunned. Okay, that's good. And yeah, Control M will toggle the music. Okay. I would obviously never purposefully hit those. I must have slipped and somehow hit Control S. Not really sure how I managed to do so. But obviously that's what happened, right? Esme, welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday to you. I'm looking dapper. Oh my god, is this what happens when I put on like a shirt? I don't know, guys. I don't know if this is dapper or not, but thank you. I appreciate the spirit of that comment. No, you want to know what happened is I got a pretty bad sunburn unexpectedly at my kid's soccer game over the weekend. And ooh, music is loud. And so after that soccer game, and like it was cloudy. It was a really cloudy day. And so, you know, I wore a tank top as I do, as you guys know. And it was cloudy, so I didn't think a lot about it. But I should have, because it was really bright, even though it was cloudy. And anyway, I got a sunburn, like, on my arms. And that sucked. And, you know, I feel like, you know, high probability that one day I get skin cancer, and I'd like to put that off for as long as possible. So when I go on my walks now in the morning, I try to wear a long sleeve shirt to prevent, like, sun exposure. And so this is that shirt. Oh, thank you for interrupting me mid-sentence. I love it when you come in here right away when I start the stream and just like...
Well, you just started the stream.
And you just talk over me, just like you do in real life. It's good that the internet gets to see what you actually do, which is just disrespectfully talk over adults while they're mid-sentence. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Did your school day just end?
It's about to end.
Okay, great. That sounds terrible, because it sounds like you probably snuck past your mom and you're supposed to be engaging with your class right now.
Firstly, I didn't sneak past my mom. Secondly, she wasn't in her office. Thirdly, they're not doing it.
You got a fourthly?
No, I don't.
Okay, then I love you and I'll see you later, okay?
Wait, look. I wanted to show you. This is the fourthly I want to show you. Play-Doh. I mixed a bunch of Play-Dohs, and then I put marbles in it.
You mixed a bunch of Play-Doh and then you put marbles in it.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Cool. Well, thank you for showing me that. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm going to go back to my meeting.
That's great. You should go back to class. Thank you. I love you. I'll see you later. Think long and hard if you want kids before you have kids. By the time they're 9 years old, they think they're teenagers. And by the time they're 12 years old, they think they're full-blown adults. And the problem is, like, the smarter your kid is, the more he's going to argue with you about everything. He's going to be wrong. Obviously, like, the kid will be wrong 99% of the time because it's a kid. But yeah, like, when they're smart and they know they're smart, they will argue with you about every single thing. No matter what is going on, they will have to have something to say. It could be the most obvious thing. You could say, well, today the sky is blue like yesterday, and the kid will say, well, actually yesterday was a cloudy day, so technically yesterday the sky was gray. No matter what you say, it doesn't matter. That's the worst thing about having a smart kid, is a smart kid quickly becomes a smart ass. That's what they called us when I was a kid. All right, well that was quick. Give me a couple minutes, CNET. I'll queue up again soon, but I want to start running around and collecting some herbs and stuff, figure out like where I'm at and what the heck I'm doing. I feel like we were doing stuff over in Westfall, so maybe I'll head back that way. I need a couple mins to drink my coffee and fully settle in here. Westfall, there we go. Tony, I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words, and thanks for hanging out with the stream today. Am I still going to do the blood DK? I don't think so. I wasn't vibing with the DK at all. It's a class that historically, for whatever reason, I can't get into the fantasy of it. Like, you saw how I was, like, by the end of doing all the murdery quests, I had already emotionally disengaged from the class. I don't know, I just don't think it's for me. I've tried a couple times in different versions of the game to play Death Knights, and it just never sticks. It just never sticks to me. I think part of it is that it's not a classic era class. And I'm going to find out if that's the case when I play Monk. Because Demon Hunter's the same with me. Like, it just never sticks with me. Like, I just don't have any feelings about it. I don't get attached to the character at all. So I don't know what it is. Maybe it's starting at a high level. You know what? That might be part of it. Part of it might be starting at a high level, getting all your abilities all at once, not really having any, like, ramp up or learning time, not having the low-level journey. Like, it might be a lot of different things combined. But I just don't like the Death Knight. And yeah, it sucks that they're the best tank in MoP, but that's okay because I'm not going to tank raids anyhow. So I don't have to have my tank character be the best tank in MoP. I just need to do something that I enjoy. That's it. Let's go south. Maybe down by the mountains there will be more ore. Are we tracking everything? Yes, we're tracking minerals. We're tracking herbs. Yeah, I don't think anything in MoP is going to be too unbalanced, and if it is, they'll fix it. They've already made class tweaks and spec tweaks on the beta, I guess. So they're definitely not opposed. We are in the classic with changes era, because changes will make the game better if they do the right changes. We are not finding any herbs, and we are not finding any ore. Very sad. We've never pulled Nomergon, I realize. We've done a few characters and we've done dungeons on all of them, at least a little bit, and we have not once pulled Nomergon. It's kind of weird. I heard they made it a little bit smoother and not as annoying, so I wouldn't mind seeing it. Especially because it's one of the only ones we haven't seen. Cena, you got it for the first time last night. Maybe we'll get it today. It's really weird. We did the shaman, the priest, and now this character. And we didn't see it at all in the shaman or the priest. Kind of weird. Alright, we can go ahead and queue up. I think I'm ready to push the buttons and gain some levels here. Whenever you're ready. The best skill is almost upon me. DPS times 100 incoming. My DPS is already pretty disgusting. What am I getting? Hammer of Righteous? Is that what I'm gonna get? I think I have talent points to spend too, but who's got time to spend their talent points? Not this guy. Oh, guys, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to buy water. So yeah, we're gonna go back to not using Consecrate for a bit. We regen a decent amount of mana. I think it's our Judgment that's regenning mana for us. So at least there's that. We don't just sit down at 0 mana. A fist weapon, cool. Yeah, you can pay with your American credit card. It doesn't care. They put the price in euro because they expect people to be who are looking at that page to be in the EU. So they just put it in in the EU currency. Yeah, I didn't have any problem paying with my card. We'll start to get some good mana regen talents once we're in the level 30s. Okay, that's good to know. We will be in the level 30s shortly. Remember to hand in the quest. Yes, thank you. And that's it for this one, right? Is that the only boss in here? I know in Sod there was the other boss that spawns outside, but I don't know if there's more here or not in Cataclysm. That was it. Okay. I'm just gonna run to the front to turn the quest in, I guess. Oh, herbs. King's Blood. I can't get King's Blood yet, I don't think. Okay, I should have teleported out and back, and it would have been faster. That's true. I kind of wish the stuff out of the bags was more useful. We keep getting the same useless items. I wish they would give you a choice between getting a piece of gear and just getting a little bit of gold. I would rather have a little bit of gold. I mean, I guess, you know, you sell the gear and you can get coin that way. I'd rather just have the gold and not have to worry about vendoring the crap blues that we get. It just gives us the same low-level stuff. Let's redo the seal and we're good to go. A nice line of sight. I try to have some good tanking behaviors. I'm a pretty decent tank when I'm not completely distracted. I don't really know how we pulled all those extra guys. I feel like maybe one of the DPS pulled them. It seemed like maybe it was intentional. Like, I body pulled these guys, but I don't know how we got the guys on the right. That was unexpected. Alright. Looks like we're good. Martin, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here today. Do I think we'll hit level 40 today? Yeah, possibly. Depending on how the stream goes. I mean, there wasn't that much to deal with outside. I left one guy up there and I left him stunned, so I don't know why we're fighting more stuff outside. There was one mob, I left him at half health and I left him stunned. And then I ran down here and it's like, surprisingly, nobody follows me. Very strange choices. Very strange choice. It looks like probably they pulled some other stuff that we didn't need to pull. How's the prop Paley feeling? It's really good. Yep. Having fun. It's a lot more exciting than the Shadow Priest. A lot more engaging. Now see, they didn't clear to the King's Blood. It's still up. I don't even... Oh, he took it. I don't even think I can get the King's Blood anyway. I didn't get a chance to check it out before the Druid grabbed it. Alright, after these guys are dead, I'm gonna leave this group. Alright, these guys are dead. Shane, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Have I ever played a DK? Yeah, I've tried him. I don't like the class. I don't know why. Lots of reasons. Okay. I'm gonna run around for a couple minutes before we queue up again. He never said he wasn't going warrior. He obfuscated. He technically never said that. He said he might do a rogue, but he technically never said he wouldn't end up on a warrior. We need 125 for King's Blood. Yeah, we don't have that yet. We're at 93, or we're not even close. Nice. This is the 4th time that we've leveled up by picking an herb. I feel like that should be an achievement that's being tracked. We unlocked dual spec. That's cool. That gives us the opportunity to start collecting gear for Ret. So like, I don't really plan to do a lot of Ret, but you know, it doesn't mean we might not check it out if we get a really good weapon or something. We will see. Ret would be good if I ever get to a point, which might happen in like the level 80s. If I ever get to a point where I want to quest, and then we can queue up as DPS like between quests. Assuming there's wait time. On the Priest, I feel like it was only like a 3-minute wait for DPS. Can't do a lot of questing in 3 minutes. I really don't want to do Stockade or Graveyard again. That's kind of the problem. I don't know when we're going to age out of these. We're going to age out of Stockades at 31. And then maybe that opens up another wing of Scarlet Monastery. But yeah, I'm not doing any quests anywhere, so we probably are going to have to do a couple more runs. Let's go ahead and queue up whenever you're ready. I kind of want to clear these out of our queue. I don't want to keep getting stockades and graveyards, so maybe we should just do a few of them and out-level them. What I really need is a way to spend my holy power. It's actually kind of crazy to me that we're level 30 and I don't have an offensive button to push to spend my holy power as a tank. It's really weird. It's one of those Cataclysm things that like you can tell, oh, they didn't care about leveling up. Because no one leveled these classes before the game went live. No one internal to Blizzard was like, let's level the classes and see how they feel to level up. Nobody cared. Because if anybody had leveled these classes up, they would have found some gaping holes in their level up design. We won't get it till 40. That is horrendous. That is like terrifyingly bad for class design and for like just for how the class feels to level up. You know, you have a heal, so like if you're a healer, that's great because you have Word of Glory. You can heal yourself out in the world with it. It's really useful. But when you get into a 5-man, you have a healer, so you don't really have to heal, and so therefore if you don't heal, you're not using your holy power for anything useful, and it feels bad to have this class mechanic that you can't use for anything useful for your role. And all it would have taken was somebody playing the classes and leveling them up once, and then changing the level at which you get some of the abilities. It needs a rework. Yeah, if they hadn't wasted so much time ruining the zones that we loved, then they would have had more time for class design. Yeah, exactly. If they hadn't spent so much time ruining all the zones we love, then it could have been different. I think I spent the majority of that fight completely stun-locked. It's a good thing that Consecrate was ticking. Maybe I should quest somewhere. The problem is right now, if I go quest somewhere, I'm not going to be able to pick the herbs and pick the and get the ore. Like at level 30, I could be questing in Southern Stranglethorn, but I'm not going to be able to pick up iron or anything. So questing is probably not something we can do. Well, you know, we can either quest or we can work on professions, but we really can't do both of those at the same time right now. And at the rate that we level up, we might not be able to. Yeah, we're leveling out of the zones too fast. Yep. If we weren't doing any dungeons, like if you wanted to do this and level by professions, like I would not advise running any dungeons. And if that's how you did it, if you just went around and you picked herbs and you picked ore, like you could still level pretty decently with heirlooms and the JJ buff. You could probably level through the zones until you're like ready to go to the next for the professions, and like, but you just wouldn't be doing any quests and you wouldn't be doing any dungeons. And that would feel probably pretty good. If all you wanted to do was chase yellow dots on the map as a way to level up a character, it's definitely possible with heirlooms and the Joyous Journey. Can I climb up here? Yes, I can. There we go. And the problem right now is since I'm level 30, I'm not getting any XP off of the nodes. Node XP has pretty much plummeted into oblivion. All right, let's do another. We're just gonna have to do stockades a bunch and get through it. We'll get through it together. Conscious choice, not mount. Semi-conscious choice to not mount up. I'm seeing a lot of yellow dots. If I see a yellow dot within running distance, then I'm probably not going to mount up. If I don't see a yellow dot, then maybe I'll mount up. But, you know, it's questionable whether or not I'll mount up at any point in time. Very questionable. That was a stretch, Esme. That was a stretch. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. Yeah, my DPS is not doing as good as it was yesterday. We're probably waiting on a couple of skills. I was told that my DPS would go up soon. But I feel pretty good. Because I'm not having to work very hard for said DPS that I am getting. Yeah, and Tony, that's probably what we'll end up doing. We'll work on it a little bit, but we're not going to be able to keep up with it. We're probably going to go back once we're 60, and things will be much easier. We'll be able to get to nodes faster. I think a lot of times, like, people are flying around, and we're losing nodes to people that do have flying. So, you know, that could be an issue too. But yeah, it'll get faster once we get to 60, for sure. I understand more and more why a lot of people wait to work on professions until they're done leveling up. What are my plans for the Pally? Get it to level 85, tank some heroics, and get our heirlooms for the monk. This will be the character that we do the heroics to get the JP, to get the heirlooms for the monk, so we will need to run a bunch of heroics. So I don't have any leather heirlooms right now. And we have time. We have 1, 2, 3, we got like 3 weeks. 3 weeks to get all of our leather heirlooms and be ready to roll a monk, which is more than enough time. Yeah, skinning, you can level it up as you go, but you don't get any XP for skinning stuff. That's the bummer. I wish you can get XP for skinning and for production professions. Anytime you craft a recipe, you should get a small hit of XP. Are skins not worth a lot on the auction house? Is that how prevalent skinning is, that nobody needs it? I feel like skinning is easy enough that if somebody needs skins, they can get their own skins. You know what I mean? They're just going to go get their own skins. Because of how easy it is to level it up as you go. Skinning is junk. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Because, like, the herbalism and the mining, you have to run around and put more time into it. But skinning, you can find a nice skinning spot, kill a ton of mobs, and skin them. Anybody can do that. It doesn't take a lot of time or effort. So, yeah, it makes sense. The time and effort is less, so the skins are not worth as much. Nice. Well, that was fun. Karen, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. There's a quest book on the wall. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back and grab the quest. You guys can go, you know, do whatever. Probably pull the next room, I guess. Because if I don't grab it now, I'm never gonna grab it. We all know that to be true.
Run.
Is CNET a Prot warrior? CNET is sword and boarding. Yeah, he's got a shield and a one-hander on. He's also doing more damage than anybody else across 2 different runs. So, yeah. It's heirloom stuff, I'm pretty sure that's why it's so strong. That's an heirloom one-hander, isn't it, CNET? Is that why you're just sword and boarding it? I'm assuming it's an heirloom. Yeah. It's just a really strong weapon. And it levels up with you, so... It is the heirloom, yeah, see. That's why he's hitting so hard with a one-hander and shield, which I think is awesome. I think it's cool you can come into here with a one-hander and a shield as a warrior and do deeps. That's fun. Was that the only quest, or did I miss something in here? Oh, I feel like, yeah, I just didn't pick up the quest at the beginning of the run. That's all it is. There was a quest. I didn't grab it, so maybe we should do that now. And maybe we can get that done next time. I must have ran right past it. What would be really cool, and you know, maybe I'm way off base about this, maybe they should put the NPC right here. Maybe they should put the NPC right where I'm standing, okay? And so that way, if I run in, and I come in like this, and I just go out into the run, like, I don't see him. But if he was here, I would never miss him. It's a matter of, like, 5 yards. Just move him 5 yards and spin him about. And then I would never miss this guy. There's a lot of dungeons that you come into the dungeon and the quest givers are off in the corners, like right behind your peripheral vision. It's almost like they're hiding them on purpose. The crap in the bags is horrible. Yeah. We do need a gold option. Yeah, I was saying that. We definitely need an option for just getting gold out of the bags. That way I don't have to hang on to it all until I'm at a vendor. I just open the bag and it has gold in it. And then they can, you know, the gold scales up the higher level you get. Because they're doing a bad job at scaling up the loot. And I feel like it'd be easier for them to scale up the gold. You know, they could just determine what they wanted it to be. Because yeah, all the loot sucks. I don't feel like it used to all suck. But yeah, nowadays, for some reason, it definitely all sucks. I really need to find some tin. If I find tin, then we can smelt bronze, and if we can smelt bronze, then we can get skill ups off of smelting. That would be the most effective thing. You know what? Maybe we'll buy some tin, depending on how expensive it is. And then, yeah, if we can smelt some bronze, we can get this going. I think we need to be 120 or 125 to get iron. And then once we get iron, we should be able to go into Stranglethorn. There's lots of iron in Stranglethorn, from what I remember. The numbers that you're seeing on the gear is the item level. Yeah, it's a add-on that's showing the item level on the icon. Those are the numbers that you're seeing in the top left. Duskwood has a bit of tin and iron. Does Duskwood have copper still? Maybe we should go to Duskwood. If Duskwood has copper, tin, and a little bit of iron, then maybe that's the place that we want to be. I bet the herbing there would be pretty good for us too. Maybe we do that. Lion's Pride in. That works. Lion's Pride in works. It does have copper and tin. Okay, off to Duskwood we go. We need more flight points anyway. Let's vendor everything. Everything we don't need. Dagger we don't need. Neck piece we don't need. All that stuff is garbage gear. We're gonna keep any herbs, any ore. We're gonna sell all that stuff. Same thing with cloth. We're gonna sell the cloth on the auction house. Alright, that looks pretty good. We have some quest items here that I absolutely don't need. Let's drop some of these quest items, because otherwise they're going to stay in the bags literally forever. We're not going to pull BFD again, so I'm going to drop these quests. It's no longer in the random queue. And we should buy water. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good call out. Very timely call out. We are level something. 32, so we can only get the sweet nectar for now. Let's buy 1 stack of sweet nectar. Let's buy 1 stack of moonberry juice. Let's buy 2 stacks of the sweet nectar. We've been doing okay. At first I thought we were going to have really bad mana issues. But Consecrate is on such a big cooldown that typically by the time we can even Consecrate again, we have a bit of our mana back. So maybe we're not so bad off. Let's check the trainer here for Pallies and see if we can learn any of our skills, or if we have to be in a city for that at this point. Yeah, Cena, absolutely. I'm gonna get myself down into Duskwood and then I'll let you know. Here we go. Holy Wrath. I don't think I need this. Instant cast sends bolts of holy power in all directions. Yeah. I think maybe this is just another AoE button I can hit. Like, why wouldn't I hit this? 151 mana seems like a lot. Seal of Insight fills the Paladin with divine power. Each single target melee attack has a chance to heal the Paladin. And Divine Protection reduces all damage by 20% for 10 seconds. And that is it. Alright, we can probably mount up while we do. What I'll do is, I think I'll just... Maybe I'll just run out to Red Ridge, get the flight point there, and then head down into Duskwood, just so we have some local flight points. One of the things that happened on the Priest was that as we ground in dungeons, we just didn't travel. And by the end of it all, I had no flight points to get me anywhere. So yeah, the more flight points I can pick up, the better. I'll go off-road here, that way we can find any copper. We still need a ton of copper. But yeah, I think I'll go to Red Ridge and then swoop down. I can't believe this level 8 bandit aggroed me from like many yards away. They were so far. They were like way down here. And they aggroed me. That's uncanny. And they must have had a death wish. We were pulling out abilities. Let's put Holy Wrath somewhere. That seems like we might hit that occasionally. Music here is cranking out, huh? I was stealing her copper node. You know, at first I thought that was a player. At a distance I was like, oh, is that a player about to steal that node? And then it wasn't, and then they still came at me. It was a confusing experience. Good evening to you, Galarak. Welcome to the stream, buddy. That's what it was. Yeah, I was wondering. You know how I get. I completely forgot what spell it was. Divine Protection. Where are you at? There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty decent tanking cooldown. I'm gonna put that up top here. Yeah, I'm kind of using the herbalism and the mining as a way to preserve sanity between runs. Yeah, whereas like normally I might quest. On this character, I'd like to just run around and do mining and herbalism between dungeons, you know? It would be more effective if we were getting higher XP values from the mining and the herbalism, but I feel like eventually we might catch up to it. Depends. But yeah, this is my sanity saver. What we're doing right now. Traveling around, getting flight points, mining, herbing, smelting, vendoring. All that stuff will keep us sane between the hundreds and hundreds of runs. We'll get to enjoy the ambience of some of the zones a little bit. Yeah, fishing is good too. Maybe we will do fishing. I don't remember if we successfully leveled fishing on our shaman or not. I don't know if we did. Maybe I think we did. I think we had fishing leveled up to a certain extent. But maybe this would be a good character to work on that. We'll have to keep our eyes open for a fishing trainer. Maybe we'll find one in Red Ridge. Yeah, I think there actually is one in Red Ridge. We'll find out, because we're gonna go grab the flight point. I'm not getting any skill ups from Silverleaf or Peace Bloom, so I probably shouldn't bother with them anymore. I really wish we could set a filter on the herb tracking and on the mining tracking. Like if we want to apply a filter so that we don't see nodes that we can't skill up off of. That would be a cool filter to have. That way you don't chase down nodes that you don't really need. Just like an optional filter. Well, we managed to get mining past 75, so it's a start. The biggest reason that I won't do archaeology is I know that eventually they abandon it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like eventually they abandon archaeology. And that makes it really hard to want to get into it, because that's kind of like proof that it failed. And why would I want to spend a lot of time engaging with something that failed? It makes it tough. I've never done archaeology. I didn't do it when it first came out, and then like as time went on it became like worse and worse, and then eventually it just seems like they dropped it. So yeah. It seems like it could have been a really fun profession, but I don't think it got the TLC that it needed to really thrive and be what players wanted it to be. It would be cool if when we get Classic Plus, if they do a different take on archaeology for Classic Plus, as a way that we can learn like more about like Classic Plus lore and maybe things that are different in Classic Plus, stuff like that. I think archaeology would be a cool thing to see rehashed in Classic Plus. Cena, you just want them to bring back Gladiator stance? What was Gladiator stance? What did that do? It sounds like some kind of combination between battle stance and defensive stance, but I don't really remember what Gladiator stance did. Was it like a sword and board DPS stance? Yeah, it sounds like it was probably a sword and board DPS stance. Oh, that's really freaking cool. Yeah, like why would, oh my gosh. I didn't really, I mean, it tickled something in the back of my mind, obviously, because I figured out what it was. But yeah, I don't really remember that very much. I must not have been playing a warrior. I was probably playing a paladin at the time that was a big thing. That's really freaking cool. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, because sword and board DPS is really fun, and I would definitely get into that. Sod had it. Oh. If Sod had it, then, you know, there's a chance that you might see something like that in a Classic Plus. If it was something that they did for Sod. It's not like a big chance, but it's a small chance, you know? Because if they put it in Sod, that means somebody on that team thought it was cool. They thought, hey, this is really cool, this is really iconic, let's put it in. So if it's the same people working on Classic Plus, which it probably will be, then there's a chance, you know? There is a chance. I think it should definitely be an option, just from like a class fantasy perspective. That's what I like. I like the idea of the sword and board DPS, but you don't really get to level that way unless you kind of go out of your way to level as Prot in Classic Era. And then if you level as Prot in Classic Era, like that's all fine and good, but it's going to be slow. So seeing it in Classic Plus would be really cool, like seeing Gladiator stance. Came out in WoD. Well, you know what? Depending on the results of that survey they sent out, we may or may not ever see WoD Classic. WoD Classic was a question on the survey when it came to what people want to see next in Progression Classic. But you know, I don't know how many people are going to answer, yes, I want WoD Classic. I would play WoD Classic, but I'm not going to check the box on a survey that says that's what I want, because it's not what I want. They put it in WoD and removed it in Legion. That's incredibly rude. I wonder why they took it out. It was probably overpowered in PvP or something like that, you know what I mean? I bet it came out for PvP reasons. I can see that being really strong in PvP. A sword and board DPS spec warrior would probably tear things up. They said it was too hard to balance. Exactly, exactly. And they had to be talking about PvP, right? It was OP. Man, I just know this game. I just know this game, and I just know the devs. Of course they took out something amazing for class fantasy, something amazing for players. Of course they took it out because of PvP balancing. Because, like, you could obviously balance it in PvE. You can balance anything in PvE. But when you have to account for 16 specs in the game, and you have to balance them against each other in PvP, you're gonna lose some cool stuff. So bad. I hate that. It's such a shame to see like such amazing things taken out of the game for PvP. But they need to, like, I hope in Classic Plus they let that shit go. Like, PvP should be something that's fun, obviously, but they should not be making class changes based around PvP. This is not like a straight up PvP game. This is a MMORPG that has PvP in it. It's not a PvP game. League of Legends is a PvP game. Overwatch is a PvP game. Hearthstone is PvP. Like, this is not PvP. This is an MMORPG that has PvP, and so you don't balance the game for the PvP. You know, you just have it in there as a fun option for people to do. Ooh, anyway. This is definitely a good place for our herbalism. They said Gladiator warriors were competing against tanks for tank gear, so what? Okay. Like, if you're in an organized guild, you'll work it out in the guild, and if you're in a pug, who the hell cares? You know what I mean? Like, if you're raiding in a pug, then who cares? And if you are in an organized guild, and you have a gladiator warrior, and you have a tank, a couple tanks, then you sort that out in the guild. It's not a problem they have to worry about, that's just a player-based problem. They don't have to, like, remove something from the game just because, like, players might have to figure out who's gonna get the gear. It's crazy. We got lots of nodes here, but I think some of them are going to be in the cave. The cool thing about being a little bit over-leveled is that we can definitely plow through the cave and get all these nodes. I'm gonna mine this area out, including the inside of the cave, and then after that we can queue up. And then that way, when we're done with the run, if I'm really lucky, all this stuff will respawn and I can do it again. If I'm lucky. That's a good point too. Once it's personal loot, it doesn't matter. When did they put personal loot in the game? That came in Legion, right? I think it was Legion. Maybe it was WoD that started personal loot. Someone should make a, this would be a cool thing to have like up on the wall. Someone should make a WoW timeline that includes when they added or changed major features. Just like a big timeline, like a banner type thing that calls out like the expansion and patch where major features were put in, major features were changed, major features were removed. That would be a cool thing to have up on the wall. Oh my god, there's iron. I was hoping this would be tin, and it's iron. It requires 100. Ooh, that's easier than it was in Classic Era. Classic Era, it required 120 or 125. Unfortunately, we're at 80, which is not, it's not super close to 100, is it? Maybe we'll get luckier in the cave and there will be some tin. Yeah, there's a tin vein back here. Very nice. Legion was personal loot. That was what I thought. I feel like the node on the... Oh, there it is. What is this? Oh, that's Steel Bloom. 115. I'm close to that. I'm 112 herbalism. Very close. Oh, we have already fallen behind. Yeah, I could buy some tin if I wanted to catch up a little bit. Well, then again, it gets hard once... You gotta do it at the right time. You have to have timing with this to get like a lot of skill ups out of it. Like now that it's green, it's not gonna be guaranteed skill ups. But yeah, we will do some smelting. If I get really far behind and we hit like a good spot to like spend a little bit on the auction house and get caught up, then we can, but when it's green like that, it's questionable. Ooh, we got some silver. That's really nice. More silver. Smelting silver will definitely get us skill ups whenever we can train that. We can probably already train it. Nice. All right, CNET, we can queue up whenever you want. And then maybe once I'm done with that run, maybe all this stuff will be respawned and I can mine it all again. That would be awesome. Oh, nice. Something new. What is this? Razorfen Crawl. Perfect. We got 3 quests. Extract 1 pile of crawl guano. Okay. Talk to the spirit of Agamagon. And a kill quest. Am I tanking? I'm trying. I'm trying to tank. Yeah. Yes, I am tanking on this character. Mr. Santa, good evening to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here today. Hope you are doing well. Oh, man. What are you? A druid? Another druid, guys, beating us to the herbs. What's with all these druids stealing all of our herbs? Don't they know that pallies need herbs too? Don't they know that everybody needs herbs sometimes? I don't get why they're so selfish. They pretend to be all about nature and like they're altruistic and they're good people, but really they're just greedy. They're greedy for the herbs. And that is level 33. At some point today, we're going to take a look at our talents, because I'm pretty sure we have talents, and also there's one really important thing that we haven't done yet. Can anybody in chat guess at level 33 what really, really important thing we haven't done yet? One of you guys will get it. Getting an iced latte coffee. No. Wrong. Try again. Glyphs. Yes. Mason is our winner. He wins nothing. There's no prizes. But he's absolutely right. We don't have glyphs. I think I meant to do glyphs yesterday, and then I got hopelessly distracted. So yeah, we'll do glyphs. We'll get on a flight point somewhere. We're out in the middle of nowhere, so it might, you know, it might be a while. It might be a while. Eventually we'll train and get glyphs and do our talents and all that cool stuff. Do I need stuff from these bats? I feel like I do. Yeah, there we go. There's the guano. We've extracted said guano. That's one quest done at least. We have the Joyous Journey buff, and we also have heirlooms. So the heirlooms are contributing to 35 or 40% more XP gains. We're stacking XP gains upon XP gains, and we're doing a lot of dungeons. But I'm not really doing any quests. We're just running around, we're picking herbs, we're mining, and we're doing dungeons. And that's basically it. Marlena, good afternoon to you. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Are we going through this weird portal? Oh, I guess we gotta kill this guy. There we go. CNET, thank you. Yeah, I think what it is, they're not the same, but they're both set to current segment, yeah. One is DPS, one is damage done, yeah. I meant for this one to be overall data. Thank you. Yep, I must have messed that up at some point. Stamina, intellect, and spirit. Yeah, I mean, we don't really need that. We don't really need intellect or spirit. It's hard to roll on it. What do we have here? We have legs, stamina, and spirit. I mean, they're probably better than what we have. So I think... Oh, wait. Let's take the boots. Let's take the boots. There we go. We're upgrading like the first boots that we ever equipped ever at all. So that's nice. Is there an escort quest in here that we can do? Do we want to do that? Did we lose the healer? No, we didn't lose the healer. Okay. It doesn't seem like... Oh shit, healer is being attacked. The healer jumped down, so I think we're good to do this. You teleported out? Alright, we won't do it this time. I'm sure we'll get this one again, but we pulled a bunch of shit, so I have to clean this up. Yeah. It's probably a really long walk back. We'll just do it next time. But I clean this up first. Oh, this is a mess. We got mobs running everywhere. You want to run back? Yeah, you could probably just make it back then. Okay, I'll stay here and you can run back. Because I think we're already invested in clearing this way. And he's right here, so... It's too bad you can't teleport back to the group leader. Oh, you are the group leader, so that wouldn't work for you. That wouldn't work for you anyway. They didn't wait. They didn't wait. They didn't wait. Did you get the pop-up? Because I'm not gonna tank it for them if they didn't wait for you. Huh. I'm assuming you weren't close enough. Okay. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm just gonna teleport out. Can't teleport out while you're in combat. The funny thing is I'm not in combat. That's the really funny thing. I'm actually not in combat. As soon as they're out of combat, I'm just gonna leave, or teleport out rather. Oh my god, they're just pulling more and more shit. I asked them to wait, but they didn't wait, so I don't feel like that's my problem at that point. You were like 20 seconds away from being able to get it, and I literally asked them to wait, and they just didn't see it. So, yeah. I'm gonna help them kill these so that we can get out of here. There we go. I was able to teleport out. I'm gonna see if I can turn in any of the quests that we got done, then I'm gonna leave this group. They probably just didn't see it. I tried to type it as fast as I could, but I don't even think they were looking. I don't even think it was necessarily that they like belligerently ignored me, but they probably just weren't paying attention. I'm gonna leave the instance group. I got a couple of quests turned in, so no doubt we'll get this one again. We'll just do it next time. We'll try to say something to the group so that they know we're gonna try to do the quest. And then we're all on the same page. I am gonna loot this cavern again before we do anything else. Just as I hoped, everything here seems to have respawned. Right on, man. let me know. Just invite me back to group whenever you're back. That'll be a clear indicator. I think I'm going to clear this cave, and then I might head back to Stormwind for a bit so we can do some smelting, and I can put some stuff up on the auction house. Seems like it might be a good time to do that kind of thing. But I'm going to loot this whole area again first. Alright, let's hearth back to the Lion's Pride Inn. We'll take a quick flight to Stormwind. I think I might rebind my Hearthstone to Stormwind. That's going to be a lot more valuable to us than having it set a skip away in the Lion's Pride Inn. So, first order of business, we're gonna smelt. Because after we smelt, we can sell all the bars on the auction house. We're probably just gonna vendor the rough stone, but I'll check. I will check, you know, like I guess any money we can get from them is money we didn't have before, so. If you're taking longer to feed your kids lunch than 15 minutes, you're making them too elaborate a meal. Like, if my kid needed lunch right now and I had to do it, I'd make him a PB&J, I'd get him a cheese stick, I'd get him a glass of milk, and then maybe throw some other snacks at him. And that would take me about 5 minutes. Other than that, if I wanted to get really elaborate, I'd put some bagel bites in the air fryer, and that would take like 8 minutes for them to cook, but I wouldn't have to do a lot in the meantime. Yeah, I mean, depending on how old the kid is. But man, 15 minutes for lunch, it's pretty good. Glyphs, oh man. Why'd you have to say the G word? That means we're gonna have to spend gold. We don't have a lot of gold. I might have to pop over to my shaman to send some gold over. Your kid's 31. They fix your lunch now. See, there you go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I hope to be there someday. If I survive that long, which I don't really know how likely that is. Let's see, smelting. I want to smelt. Where can I smelt? Back here. Alright, let's see. CNET's in the States. I mean, this is like, for him it's lunchtime. Yeah, it might be a later lunch, but it's still lunchtime. It depends on what time zone he's in. I don't think he's in Eastern time. For me, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but he could be in Central time. It'd be 1 o'clock in the afternoon. He could be in Mountain time. That'd be noon. He could be on the West Coast. It'd be 11 o'clock in the morning. So he's in the States, but I don't really know what time zone he's in. You know, I probably didn't need to smelt all of this copper, and I wonder if I'd make more money selling it as ore as opposed to selling it as bars. I really don't know. I feel like the bars should sell for more, because then someone could take blacksmithing but not take mining. They could purchase bars off the auction house for a premium and they can level up blacksmithing. So I feel like the bars should sell for more, but then again, I think people want the ore so they can skill up mining, so they can smelt it themselves and get skill up, so I don't know. Right now I'm just smelting everything, but maybe we should check and see what sells. I'll keep an ore so we can check and see like the price of ore as opposed to the price of a bar. You know, like 1 bar or 1 ore. What sells for more? 1 bar or 1 ore. What sells for more? It rhymes, guys. It rhymes. Jewel craft. Ah, the ore for jewel crafting. That's a good point. Yeah, people need to crack open like 5 ore or 3 ore to see if they can get a gem. So I think from now on, like, we save whatever copper ore that we get. And maybe, depending on what the auction house reveals. And maybe we don't smelt any more than what we need to mix with the tin to get bronze. And then after we're not smelting bronze anymore, for skill ups, then we just sell all the ore. We don't need to worry about smelting any of it if we're not getting skill ups off it, you know? Yeah, okay, so for jewel crafters. Okay, yeah, I'll get the hang of it. We'll figure out like what works best, but yeah, I think selling the ore as raw ore is probably going to be more lucrative. And see, we didn't get a lot of skill up, so we need to go train silver smelting. We have to be able to smelt silver now because I've been mining silver. So let's do that. Galarak, I must have missed it, man. I'm sorry. If you mentioned this to me a while back, I must have just missed it. I was probably tanking at the time, to be fair. A lot of times when I tank, I tend to focus more on the game. And like less on chat while I'm actually in a run, so that I don't get too far behind and so I don't slow things down for people. Trying to value their time too. Alright, let's see. There we go, there's 5 easy skill ups. What are the odds that silver ore is cheap? If we bought a bunch of silver ore, we could get a bunch of skill ups smelting it right now because it's orange. Orange is very good. I'm gonna check and see what the price is. Even if we just bought like a stack. A stack would probably be really expensive, but we'll check. Why is my kid homeschooled? Because that's what we do. It's really none of your business. Yeah, I feel like let's go check for silver. Oh, let's train. Let's do our Paladin training since we're right here. We're going to find out how much silver ore goes for because we're going to try to buy some. So we're going to know soon. Is there an auction house near the miner's place? Is there? Do they have multiple auction houses? How convenient would that be? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You were only asking a question? I'm so angry. I'm not angry at all. I just told you it's none of your business. That's all. We must have different definitions of what anger is. You must not know what anger is. This is just a person telling you that it's none of your business. It's got nothing to do with anger, brother. Let's go check. let's run over there and see, because I would love for there to be an auction house right there. That'd be perfect. What I love on the internet, like trolls on the internet, they think that they can tell you what you're feeling. That's like the hallmark. You know someone is a troll when they tell you the emotions that you're feeling. You know what I mean? They'll be like, why so angry? Why so mad? As soon as someone on the internet tells you what you're feeling, they're fucking trolling you, and you should be done with them forever. It's really obvious. Only a troll tells someone else what they are feeling, despite all evidence to the contrary. You know what I mean? It's really funny. They will try to they will say something to try to get an emotion out of you, and then they will try to tell you that you're feeling that emotion. They're trying to like self-fulfill their trolling, and it doesn't really work. That's not really how shit works. Let's see. In front of the bank. Okay, let's maybe over this way. Aha! I see the coins. Oh, this is the bank. Okay, that's a bank. And then across the street from the bank is obviously an auction house. Look at that. I never knew. Really. I mean, you guys say I bought something over here once, but I must have been like blacked out. Because I don't remember. Let's check. Let's do a couple things first. Let's just check what we have. And sell what we have. So bronze bars are going for 14. Let's go ahead and sell ours. Let's put ours up for 13. We'll do all of them. There we go. And the copper bars are going for 7.59. Let's just sell ours for a flat 7. We'll do all of them. 7. Let's check the rough stone. We might as well get rid of it if we can. Rough stone is selling for, well, it's selling for almost a silver each. So I don't see, let's just put it up, and let's put it up for 80 copper each. If I can type, which apparently that's not working. All of a sudden the auction house just gave up. Just gave up on working. Yeah, it's not working. Nothing is typing into the typing field. That's fun. Alright, everything else works fine. I can type everywhere else. I can no longer type inside of the auction house. Oh, everything was going so smoothly. Let's try again. There we go. I can type again. Just like that. Oh, I didn't put all of them up. We have to hit max. There we go. Alright, what else? We got lots of stuff. We got bruiseweed. 49 silver. Let's put it up for 45 silver. Briarthorn. 50 silver. Same thing, I'm just gonna put it up for like 46. Max it out. Swift Thistle is selling for 56 silver each. Let's do a 55 silver. 7 silver for Earthroot. I'll put ours up for 6. $41 for Mage Royal. We'll do 40. $379 for Peace Bloom. All right, so let's check the ore. How much is ore selling for? Copper ore is selling for 3 silver 79. Copper bar. The bar sells for more. Like right now, it makes sense for the ore to sell well for all the reasons that we talked about, but right now the copper bar sells for more per item. And it's a 1-to-1 to make it. 1 ore makes 1 bar. So right now, it is better for us to make copper bars and then sell the copper bars. So for copper, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, that's what we're going to do for copper. I wonder how much. Let's look at like tin ore. Tin ore sells for 11.39. Let's look at tin bar. 33. So guys, I think like contrary to things we talked about, it looks like the bars might always sell for more. So we're okay. We've been doing the right thing inadvertently. Let's check silver ore. Ooh, gosh, silver. They want 2 golds for a silver ore. So silver ore might be something that we should sell the ore. Let's check on the bar. 247 for ore. Yeah, see, with silver, we can make money selling the ore once we don't get skill ups from smelting, but I can't afford to buy any. It's really expensive. So yeah, unfortunately now, all we can really do now is sell the silver bars. We can get 74 silver for them. So let's put these up. Let's put them up for just 70 silver. And hopefully we'll sell all of those. And that's basically it. We got some cloth we can put up. $196. We'll do 180. $11.38 for wool. We will do 11. And then we're starting to get silk. Silk is going for 26 silver. We'll put ours up for 25. And we have 1 piece of mage weave. 11 silver. Alright, I think that's everything. I mean, we could check this. The malachite never sells for a lot. Yeah, malachite, 1 silver. I'm like almost better off just vendoring it. All right, there we go. That is all of our auction house stuff complete. So we've smelted, we've done the auction house, we've trained paladin skills. We need to get glyphs. That was the other thing. Oh god. Okay, so I need to pull up something that tells me what glyphs do I actually need for prots. To Wowhead we go. We need Crusader Strike, Shield of Righteous, and Seal of Truth for our prime glyphs. That's an expensive one. 64 gold for this one. Permanently teaches you this glyph. Mana cost of Crusader Strike reduced by 30%. I hope they're not all going to be that pricey. That could get out of hand really fast. Let's try... Oh, that was a major glyph. Let's scroll back up to the prime glyphs. We need a regular old glyph of Crusader Strike. Luckily, that one is only 2 golds. We'll just buy them all, even though we can't use them all yet. Shield of the Righteous. Ouch. We are going to be broke, chat. I'm going to have to send some money over. Yeah. Oh my god. This is so bad. Yeah, some of these we're not getting right now. Alright, we're gonna buy Focused Shield. And I'm gonna have to get the rest some other time. I don't feel like logging out right now, so let's just grab these ones, and that'll be fine for now. We only have a few slots anyway. We don't have all of our slots opened up, so it doesn't matter. We got all the prime ones. This one I don't want. Glyph of Focus Shield. Avenger Shield hits 2 fewer targets, but for 30% more damage. How many targets does it hit baseline? What? Why the hell would I want that? This glyph is a trap. This glyph takes it from something that hits 3 targets to hitting 1 target. No, 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 thank you. I don't want this. I don't want this, and I don't think I'm ever gonna want it. Maybe if I was the main tank and all I was tanking was bosses. This is bad. I spent 56 gold on this and I'm never gonna use it, so yeah. About that. Alright, that's fine for now. That is perfect. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid tank. I will be tanking 5-mans, heroics, and I'll do like the harder heroics. We're gonna get the celestial 5-mans in MoP, and I'll do that. But I need AoE for that. I'm not gonna be tanking raid bosses. So yeah, there's that. All right, guys, I'm gonna go refill my coffee, grab a quick snack. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. All right. So, yeah, I think we're good to head back out to Duskwood, but I think we're ready to queue up again. We've got quite a few options now. So we got RFK, we got Maradon, 2 wings of Maradon, 2 wings of SM, and RFK. So that's pretty good. That is a decent variety. CNET, you need 10 seconds? Okay, I will wait. If you're going to be back soon, I'll just wait and I'll make my way back out to Duskwood in the meantime. Alright, Maradon Orange. Do we have quests? I don't see a quest. Okay, a quest popped up. That's nice. I hope they keep popping up. A lot of those pop-up quests are apparently broken in Cataclysm for whatever reason. A lot of them don't pop up when they're supposed to. Ooh, can I herb these guys? It requires 180. Bummer. Spoiler alert, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just winging it. This group does not really seem to want to follow me or my shenanigans. But yeah, I'm just going in a direction that looks like there are mobs. And that's really it. I don't really have any other rhyme or reason to why I'm going the direction that I'm going. Ideas? Thoughts? Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the original Maradon. I definitely don't know the Maradon remake. It seems like I've managed to take us in a big circle, so whenever anybody else wants to lead us, I will definitely follow anybody else in any direction where there are enemies to kill. Because we have managed to do a complete circle. I'm just gonna hang back. Someone's gotta know the way. It can't be really complicated. I'm just a bad navigator. What rig am I running? NVIDIA or Radeon? I'm running NVIDIA. I've only ever ran NVIDIA. And I tend to avoid what I don't know. The force is strong with me. Luke, what's wrong? You've turned off your targeting computer. Nothing's wrong. I'm okay. When do I get my shield badge? Well, yeah, knowing Cataclysm, probably at level 73. Knowing Cataclysm. I don't even have Hammer or Righteous yet. So yeah, I probably don't get it till much, much later. Nagran this time for Outland? Maybe. We'll probably either do Nagran, maybe we'll do Terakar. We tend to only see a little bit of one zone. We see a little bit of Hellfire, and then we get to do like one other zone. So, we could do Nagran, we could do Terakar, that'd be fine. We have a little while to think about it still. Yeah, and that's true, like, yeah, that's true too. We'll probably be doing a lot of mining in Outland and probably not as much questing. That's a possibility. Yeah, we might be apparently the ore from Outlands, everybody's been saying that it sells for a lot. So once, well, then again, we might level through there first. We'll have to see how everything shakes out. If I can actually get my mining skilled up and we can kind of be like on par with Outland when we go to Outland, then we'll probably do a lot of mining. If we're really far behind, then I don't know what we'll do. I'm trying to not do quests. It's not really like a hard decision. Like I can go back on that. If we need to quest, we will. But I've been trying to not quest. I'm trying to focus on herbalism, mining, and dungeons for this one. But we'll see. We might have to change course if it's not working out. Was that the boss? Did we get the bonus XP? Oh, you know what I never did for you guys? And I'm surprised nobody called me out on this yet. You guys don't have a chat tab where you can see loot and stuff like that. You guys are just like, you're blind. You've been operating like completely in the dark this whole time. You can't see party chat, you can't see anything. I can't believe no one's yelled at me yet. Let's do experience, system messages, item loot, skill ups. That should be good. There you go. Now you guys have some visibility on stuff. It looks like that was the last boss. Did we complete a quest? That I don't know. Let's teleport out and back in and find out. I don't think there was a quest to turn in. No, there's nothing. Very strange. Very strange. Dustin, have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for hanging out and take care. We'll see you next time. We get Hammer of Righteous at level 29. Did we? Did we? Maybe we did and I just didn't see it. And then nobody held me accountable. Where would I find it? Because I'm definitely not seeing it. It's in the talent tree. Okay, that makes more sense because to be fair, one of the things we said we would do was spend our talent points. And we never did that. So we have 6. Let's see. Your judgment reduces the melee and ranged attack speed of the targets. I don't really care for that. Word of Glory has a chance to not consume holy power. Don't really care. Let's go here. There we go. There's Hammer of the Righteous. Wrath of the Lightbringer increases the damage of your Crusader Strike and Judgment abilities by 50%. Okay, we want that. That sounds really good. Let's take 2 points there. Sanctuary reduces the chance you'll be critically hit by melee attacks by 2% and reduces all damage taken by 3%. In addition, when you block or dodge a melee attack, you gain 1% maximum mana. Okay, there's our mana back. And Hallowed Ground, increase the damage of your Consecrate. Let's go with Sanctuary first. We're gonna want this too. Yeah, we want all this stuff. Okay, that's a game changer. I wish I would have done my talents a long time ago. You know, so that we could have had this the entire time. What do I want to do? I need to change some stuff around a little bit. Let's put you over here. Let's put you up top. Yeah, that should be okay. I think that's fine. Okay, sorry, now I'm ready. Maybe we'll like double our DPS now that we have another button to push. And then at 39 we get Shield of Righteous, also in the talent tree. Okay, so at 39 we'll go back and we'll spend our talents. I'll try to remember level 39 is an important level for us. Alright, this time we got Maradon Purple. I need to make one change really fast. I need to do a couple of things. I know this is a bad time. Raid frames, I need class colors, and I need power bars. There we go, now I'm good. Now I can see who is who, what is what, and what the heck is happening. We got 2 druids, we got a priest healing us. See, now I can actually see roles and classes. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this makes life easier. Guys, we can't use... It doesn't seem like we can use Hammer of Righteous and Crusader Strike together. They seem to share a cooldown. Did you guys see that? They seem to share a cooldown. So we did not get another button to push. We simply changed what button we're going to be pushing. Which I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine. I don't know. And then if we're yeah, I guess it's fine. We just don't use Crusader Strike anymore. Yeah. AoE or single target. Well, obviously as a tank, I'm always gonna pick AoE. You know, I guess there's a chance that, say, on a boss fight, maybe I do single target instead. But yeah, it's not really an option. I have no idea where we're going. Let's go this way. This looks like a good way to go. Why did we come in here? Is everyone just following me again? Oh, man. That's fine. I'll just run around and I'll kill everything. I don't really mind. Other people are going to wonder what the heck we're doing, but... all I can do is go where I see living enemies. That's my only indicator that I'm going the right way in some of these dungeons. Is like, do I see enemies that are alive? If yes, then I'm going the right way. If no, then we're going the wrong way. Whoops. Gotta look where you're going. You can't just strafe blindly. Strafe right off a cliff. That's it? Is that the run? Oh no. I didn't even notice the bonus XP pop. Oh boy. Okay, that was a pretty short one, I guess. I wish they had changed these a little bit more so that it's obvious when you're done, so that there's no place to keep going. Like, if you're done, that should be it. There shouldn't be anywhere else to go. Build a wall, basically. Just build a wall at the end of the dungeon so that players know, like, you don't have to keep going. You killed the boss. Or have a big banner that pops up. You've killed the last boss. Please leave. In that way, because I often miss the bonus XP, and I would just keep going if nobody said anything. And that would obviously be a big waste of time. That ring is actually useful. We actually got a ring out of a loot bag that we can equip. Let's do this. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. What a concept. Is my axe a low level? I mean, to be fair, all of my gear is a low level that is not heirloom gear. We don't really have any good stuff. I don't remember what level the axe is, and so far, for some reason, it hasn't mattered yet. I'm sure it will matter eventually. But it hasn't yet. I think a lot of the damage we do is spell power damage. We have something with our spec where we do a certain amount of attack power, like as holy damage, and I think that's what's keeping us going. Even though the weapon is bad, we're not completely reliant on the weapon being good to deal damage anymore. And yeah, like, I'm not gonna shop for anything. I'll pick up whatever we can pick up while we're doing dungeons. Like, I'm sure eventually we'll get something better. But it seems like in the meantime, we don't really have to worry about it. I will always accept transmog gifts. Yeah, even if they're not useful, I'd love to have transmog. Absolutely, that would be awesome. We have Smite's Reaver. This is from... I think that's from Dead Mines. It's a Dead Mines weapon. That is what we're currently rocking. Ashawa, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. There is level 36. Did I have a transmog mount on US servers? On retail I did. But I don't know, the transmog mount doesn't exist in classic Cataclysm. It didn't come out until Mist of Pandaria. And so yeah, on retail I have on my US account, I had a transmog mount. Somebody bought it for me. Talon bought it for me. And on this account I don't have anything. But also in Cataclysm I don't think that's a thing yet. Two-handed axe, we don't need this. Hopefully somebody needs it. Will I ever do hardcore again? It kind of died out. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that someday we'll revisit hardcore. When they do something interesting with hardcore, then I'll go back to it. When we can do hardcore TBC or like any kind of different hardcore that's like new and refreshing, like I'll go back to it. I would definitely go back for hardcore TBC. But they said they weren't going to do hardcore realms that went into TBC, so I don't know. It might never be an option. Let's teleport out and back in. Like somewhere there's a guy with a quest we can maybe turn in. Yeah, I enjoy hardcore, but after a while, sometimes too much hardcore can weigh on you. You have to like make sure you don't get burned out. And then if it's not really popular, like nobody cares, nobody wants to watch. Let's see. We don't need that. Maybe we could use that one. And there's another quest out in the courtyard. I love that one. That's my favorite instance zone in. They're like, let's not start them at the top of the waterfall, because if we start them at the top, they're gonna go the wrong way. And so instead of starting you at the top of the waterfall, now they drop you like right in midair. You zone in and you're falling. That way nobody can go the wrong way. They tried to dummy proof it, which I appreciate. Because I'm the person who would turn around and go the wrong way. They dummy-proofed it for me. I'm gonna keep removing the... I'm gonna keep removing the cube above my head. I know like sometimes people want tanks to have markers. I like it when my tank has a marker. I am a hypocrite though, and I don't like to have the marker above my head. To me it's distracting, and I hate how it looks. And so like while it would be useful for me to have a marker above my head for some people in the group, I don't want it. I don't want it. I know I'm a shorty, but people are just gonna have to figure out how to keep up with me anyway. I don't move so fast that people are gonna lose me. You know what I mean? I'm not like the fastest moving tank, so I think we'll be okay. I just hate how it looks. Kick the big chicken. Oh my god, that's so rude. I can't just kick him because he's a boomkin. Oh my gosh. Some chicken hatred. Mr. Santa, keep your eyes on the channel tomorrow morning. Yeah. Keep your eyes on the channel tomorrow morning. Once again, I have no idea if we're going the right way. I'm just gonna keep going this way until somebody stops me. or until we run out of mobs to kill. Where am I in Maradon? I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I wasn't familiar with Maradon back in the day, and I'm definitely not familiar with these remakes. I think we're on purple side, but I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Sometimes I think we've just kind of gone off track because we go a long time, we don't kill any bosses, and it feels kind of weird. What is this? That's a shield upgrade. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a need on that. See if we want. This is clearly the Nomergon wing of Maradon. Hey, you know what? We never got Nomergon again. Once again, we never pulled Nomergon. It's almost like it's only available for like a really small level bracket, and we just seem to get out of the bracket really quickly. It's so weird. Well, there you go. This is the part leading up to Princess. Okay, yeah, the big giants kind of make it obvious now. Now that we're seeing big giants. Although, yeah, I don't know. We're not quite where I thought we were. We're not on that final climb up to where she's at yet. Why did we come down here? This is funny. Yeah, I love some of these dungeons where, like, nobody seems to know where to go. We came down here for something, but there's no bosses down here, so realistically, we never needed to come down here. How am I liking Hammer of the Righteous? I was surprised that it replaces Crusader Strike. That it's kind of an either-or. I don't know why I expected to have both of them at the same time. But they share a cooldown, so I was surprised that they shared a cooldown. Other than that, it's great. You know, we're dealing lots of damage. Really easy to get snap aggro on a bunch of mobs all at once. So it's a cool ability. I was just kind of taken aback. Now I have to have both of them on the bar just so I can use one for single target and one for AoE. So it's like it shares a cooldown, but I don't get to take one of the abilities off my bar. I still technically could use both of them in different scenarios. Which means I'm going to run out of keybinds eventually. Apparently we've been going the wrong way for a long time. Apparently, according to the way we're heading now. Is we cleared all the way through all this stuff and we didn't need to. This is why I cannot be leading the groups. I can tank the mobs, I just can't lead the groups until we get into the TBC dungeons. Once we get into TBC and Wrath and Cataclysm stuff, then I know all that stuff, but in here I have no idea where to go. I could be lost in here for hours. If we look at the map gives us a pretty good idea that we were way off base. Like, we were back over here. And the map is like, yeah, your objective is way over in the other corner. This is so bad. Oh, how many more of these are we gonna pull? Because this is not ideal. It's not ideal. I mean, we're getting some decent XP per kill, but realistically, if you're farming these, you want to get in, you want to kill the last boss, and you want to get out. Like, that's the reality of it. The kill XP is okay, but kill XP in Cataclysm is not as important as it was in, like, vanilla era. You're really here to get the bonus XP, but yeah, it is what it is. It looks like we're on... I remember this. The way leading up. But we just somehow completely missed this the first time through. Alright, where to now? Okay, let's go this way. We now seem to be on the right track. I guess we don't need to pull that guy. Okay, I'm wrong. I guess we are gonna pull the guy. Okay, I see. We were gonna go by him and it was fine, but here we go, let's pull him. Let's just kill him. If that's what we want. Is this a boss? Is that why we're killing him? Oh yeah, he has a name. I'm assuming this is a name guy. His name is Landslide, so I guess that's a proper noun in this context. That would explain why we killed him. He looks like every other guy that we killed. I mean, that's a cool helmet, but we don't really need it. And I'm never gonna wear the transmog, so I will just put a greed on that, and then we will move on with our life. It is a boss, yeah, like it doesn't look like a boss. They could have made him like a different color. Okay, every person went in a different direction. Everybody just like completely went in their own direction. Why? Why are we behaving this way? Oh my god, this was a mistake. If I die in here, I'm gonna take Deserter and go quest. Well, we all ended up in the same place. I don't know why we had to go 6 different directions to all wind up here. I wish we could just all stick together. I would feel a lot better if we were sticking together. And that is level 37. New talent points available. We'll check that out after the run.
Run. Run.
Well, there we go. We finally did it. We finally found the correct path, and we killed the boss. And we got some quests done. So that's good. Let's take the shield. The shield could be really nice. And now we just really need a weapon. Basically any weapon. Alright, that is it. I'm assuming we are done here. I'm gonna take like 5 or 10 minutes and we're gonna run around and do some herbing and some mining so that we can just cleanse our palate a little bit after that one. That one was a little bit long. That one was a little bit tough. Let's just take like 7 or 10 minutes before we do another one. We'll get a little visual reset. And I will go look for some ore and some herbs. There you go. Yeah, it's a good time to eat. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Let's put the talent point into Sanctuary, because we've still been having some mana problems, I notice. We've been having manageable mana problems, but we've still had problems. We're pretty close. We need 3 more skill ups. And then we can get iron. I think when we can get iron, we might want to go into Stranglethorn. Because I think there will be more iron in Stranglethorn than we're finding in Duskwood. I say that, and then of course we stumble upon 2 iron nodes. I really need to get this leveled up like immediately. I need like 2 more tin nodes, maybe a silver node, and we just need to get this leveled up. Or we're stuck in a really weird place. We're gonna grab Hallowed Ground. Yeah, we're gonna grab that too. Yeah, we're gonna grab that too. I'm just gonna grab this first. And then we'll grab this. Well, we'll come down here. We gotta grab this as soon as we can, because that's my shield bash. And then we'll circle back for Hallowed Ground. Did heirloom legs ever come out? Heirloom legs get added in Mist of Pandaria. So I don't know if that means they'll be in the pre-patch or if we have to wait until the 20. That's a good question. I wonder if they'll have the heirloom legs available on the Guildmaster vendor in the pre-patch. Because if they do, then we're going to want to make sure that we have the gold to get them immediately for the monk. Part of me says they'll probably add them in the pre-patch. Somebody must have just cleared this place out. If there's no minerals here right now, that's gotta mean somebody just went through here and mined everything. Which means we are out here sharing nodes with somebody. Here we go, this one just popped up. That's a tin vein. We absolutely need that. I think tin and silver, that's the only thing we're getting skill ups off of. Doesn't seem like we're getting skill ups on copper nodes anymore. Wow. That's a good one. It's my first report for today. There we go. Perfect. The trolls are back. The trolls get off of school around this time. Or summer school. Or their part-time jobs. Yeah. It's become a staple. What can I say, guys? Haters are gonna hate. When you're doing something that you love to do, and you get to live in a way that you want to live, and there's always gonna be people that hate. So it just is what it is, unfortunately. There are people out there that see a person doing what they love, getting to live how they want, and they'll just hate you. And that's okay. I didn't sign up to be hated, but if that's what they need to do, I can just get rid of them. Silver ore is not cheap. Yeah, I wish it was. Well, it's cheap for some people. It was 2 gold and 50 silver a piece for the silver ore. So for me, having 21 gold on this character, that was not very cheap at the time. But, you know, I do have some gold. I could obviously send some gold over from either the Warlock, or the Death Knight, or the Priest, or the Shaman. Like, I could do it. Yeah, or we can just get the last couple of nodes. We'll get there. We're at 98, so we'll hit 100 pretty quickly. Yeah. That was 99. 125. We have to be close. Ooh, we're not really that close. We need to find more herbs. I've been focusing a lot on mining and not as much on herbing. But we still need all of it. Here we go. This tin vein should be 100 skill. It's green, so I guess there's a chance that we don't skill up, but let's cross our fingers. There we go. Oh, we're at 101. So now we can get iron. I'm tempted to double back. We'll head back. Maybe we'll head back this way. See if we can get that iron that was over here. Highly unlikely that someone else hasn't already swooped in, but we can check. What's going on here? Wild steel bloom. Can I get wild steel bloom yet? I don't know. And I might not find out if we can't find a way up there. There doesn't seem to be a way up from this side. Maybe there was like another angle of approach that I missed. Doesn't look like anything's back up inside the cave. Is this the first thing I'm leveling in MoP? No, my main for MoP is going to be my shaman. Oh, we have an enhancement shaman who's sitting at max level. They're going to be my main. I'm gonna go enhancement on that one. This is going to be my tank. And I don't think I'm going to have a healer. I don't know. I think my shaman will be my off healer. If I need a healing spec, I think it's going to be best just to have it on my main. But we'll see. JP, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here today. Yep, we are level 37. We haven't been leveling too fast. We've been breaking up the dungeons with a lot of profession grinding, so... Well, not really profession grinding, but just gathering stuff. Been taking multiple breaks. I want to work on fishing at some point, too. Feel like that could be something good to do between runs. Yeah, see, we need 125. We're only at 117. That person on the dragon tried to swoop down and take my node. They were just going to come in and take it. I didn't even see them until they were landing. We got lucky with that one. I wonder how many of my other nodes they have swooped in and stolen. Probably a couple. The number's probably bigger than 0. Ooh, there's an iron deposit. As long as no one flies in and grabs it, this could be our first iron deposit. There we go. Success. Seen it, I'm gonna bio and then I'll be ready. All right, I'm back. You ever have like that little latch that holds your chair upright just suddenly come undone, and then you sit back in your chair and you lean much further back than you're expecting? That definitely didn't happen to me just now. Nice. Thank you to whoever dropped a vendor. That was cool. Oh, I can't seem to use him though. The merchant, you cannot sell items to the merchant? Oh, that's rude. I got excited for him. I thought somebody was really kind and they dropped a merchant for me. But I can't do it. Oh, Pistache, was that you that dropped the merchant? I couldn't use him. It was like he was taunting me with his vendoring ability. But for some reason I couldn't utilize him. Maybe it was you. Maybe you're trolling me with vendors that I can't use. It's a possibility. Seems like something you would do. At first it seemed like it was going to be really helpful, and then it felt like I was being trolled. Maybe it's a group thing. Yeah, it probably is. That sounds right. That makes sense. There we go. Agility and stamina mail we don't need. And we don't need the helmet. Do we have to loot either of these bodies? No, we just had to kill them. Let's go out here and we will turn these quests in. And then we'll try to herb. We could pick these herbs. Let's see. We have Goldthorn. We can't do Goldthorn. Goldthorn is 150. We are not really that close to 150, sadly. Yeah, it's all of its Goldthorn, so we are not there yet. Don't really know why this guy's dancing. Ah, that's right. We figured that out last time. He's insane. His name is like Insane Dwayne or something, right? He's insane, so he dances. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot. Why am I sparkly? Crazy Gadgets. Grants 3 points of mana and health each second while admiring the miniature town. What in the heck is that about? That's so weird. Alright. Let's carry on. See, now we can just keep queuing up for now. I kind of want to see if I can hit 40 today. That was kind of an unspoken goal that I had, to see if we can hit 40. So whenever you are ready. Ooh, we got Dire Maul. Now, I certainly don't know where to go in here, so this is going to be a fun one. And this guy has a bunch of quests, too. Why would they start us up here if this is the right way to go? That's crazy. Why, like, we'll come down here. I just don't understand what the mental leap is between, like, we started up top and then was this like a skip that we just jumped down and we skipped some stuff? Yeah, I'll just follow. If you know where we're going, I'll just follow you. I'll follow you. I'm not going to ask any questions. I'll just follow you and I'll tank the things. And that's it. Not sure where all the little guys came from, but they very nearly screwed us over. I had to pop Lay on Hands there, so Lay on Hands is now on cooldown. So Anniversary is Classic Era, which is like the original 1 to 60 type experience. And I would recommend for anybody like coming in new to WoW, I would recommend checking out Classic Era Anniversary and seeing if you like that. This is Cataclysm. This version of the game is the 3rd expansion, and we're about to go into Mist of Pandaria in a month here, which is the 4th expansion. But if you're coming into WoW new, I would highly recommend checking out Classic Era Anniversary Realms and just kind of seeing like what the game was like. And yeah, that's where I would start. Luckily, with your subscription, you can play any version of Classic that you want. And you can also play retail up to level 70 if you have an active sub. So an active sub gets you every version of Classic, and it also lets you play retail up to level 70. So actually pretty good value for the cost. Yeah, the Anniversary Realms are relatively new. They were spun up like 6 months ago. And so the population there is thriving. And those realms are going to eventually move into the 1st expansion, the Burning Crusade. So if you want to kind of see like the beginning of World of Warcraft, then you can go play Classic Era on the Anniversary Realms, and then you can go into the Burning Crusade next spring when that opens up. Why don't I use a threat meter? For exactly what you said. For me, for right now, it's not relevant. Yeah, by Cataclysm, tanks don't really have a problem with threat. I would almost say by Wrath of the Lich King, tanks don't really have a problem with threat to where you have to actively tank it. Now, if you're a DPS, like maybe a DPS wants to have a threat meter, because in my opinion, it's not my job to worry about the threat. It's my job to do as much threat as I can, and it's the DPS's job to make sure they don't pull off of me. So if anybody needs a threat meter, it would be the DPS, not the tank. The tank should just be tanking as well as they can. You want to try to hold threat on as many things as you can, and you want to try to generate as much threat as you can. And if you're doing that, you tracking it's not going to help. It's really the DPS who got to pay attention to their threat, because they have to keep it below the tank. But yeah, by this version of the game, kind of irrelevant. Why am I floating? Does anybody know why I'm floating? Everyone's floating. I saw CNET floating, now I'm floating, and I don't know why. Do I have levitate on me? Somebody put levitate on me. Well, that's cute. I can just levitate around. That's awesome. Who needs a running animation when you just levitate like you're stuck in like T-frame mode? What am I? I'm gonna click this off of me, but I feel like they gave it to me for a reason. Is there a reason why I want this? Because I don't know. It's kind of weird. My hair has a little bit of animation, like the hair is swaying slightly, but everything else about me is completely locked up. But my hair seems to have a life of its own. There's no reason for it. Okay, yeah. Well, you know what? If we're about to jump down, then there is a reason for it. Are we jumping down? We're not jumping down. Okay. Yeah, then there's no reason for this. Oh, it goes off when we get hit anyway. I don't know why I expected it to persist through getting hit. That was silly. Yeah, apparently you can see how little I've used levitate. Yeah, it comes off as soon as you get hit, like water walking and a lot of other things. But it doesn't look like I really have to jump down here, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to come down this way. Mitosh, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for being here today. We are level 38. Yeah, we're doing a prop pally. We're doing the prop pally instead of the death knight. I decided not to do a death knight. I just didn't really resonate with the class. I didn't really like the class. I don't really care for the class fantasy of it. It just didn't click with me. So instead, we're gonna tank on this character for whenever we tank. This will be my tank alt. I'm gonna have a lot of fun on this alt when the Celestial 5-mans come out in Mist of Pandaria. I'm excited to tank some of the harder 5-man content. This character will never raid tank, because I don't really enjoy tanking raids. But they will do the hard 5-mans. I wish we were 58, that'd be amazing. That would be awesome. We have a Fiendish Machete. One-hand sword with agility. I'm gonna roll on this because we have a weapon that's from Dead Mines. So even though it's agility and we don't really need it, I'm gonna roll on it. We probably won't win it anyway, because a lot of people roll on stuff. Was that the last boss or is there more? Oh, we did win the item. That's awesome. Look at that. There we go. We finally got a sword upgrade, and it actually looks pretty cool too. We're getting plate stuff out of the loot bags, and we don't know plate yet because we're only level 39, so we can't even learn plate. I need to vendor. Obviously, I'm having an inventory issue, and I guess I'll teleport out and teleport back in. I don't know if we're done. I don't know if we did any of the quests, but we'll see. Yeah, it's definitely vendor time. Let's see if we got any of these done. We got 2 of them done. I guess that's better than nothing. Alright, let's empty out the inventory. We'll check our talents. That's right, we get the shield ability out of the talents now. Esme, thank you for the call out. Yeah, if you guys are having a good time with the stream, I would appreciate it if you want to leave a like, hit the thumbs up. That really helps the channel out a lot. Hitting the thumbs up tells the algorithm that you're having a good time and that it should show the content to new people. So it's really the only way to help the community grow. And I really appreciate those of you who take a second to do that. I know it's weird during a VOD. During a VOD, you don't often think about hitting the like button like you would on like a YouTube video. I think most people don't even really think about it, but yeah, it helps immensely. It's pretty much the best thing you can do. If you have small or medium creators, like medium-sized creators that you want them to be around in 5 or 10 years, hit the like button on their content. That's the most impact that you can make to make sure that they will still be here making content in 5 or 10 years from now. Otherwise, one day they disappear and you're like, hey, what happened to that guy I liked? Oh, they're gone. That happens to a lot of creators. Even people who work at it for years, sometimes they reach a point where they can't grow anymore. And then they have to move on and do other stuff. We should be able to sell basically everything except materials that we need. Is there a reason why most of the WoW players mostly play female characters? I mean, come on. You can imagine why. I think it's fair to like say that most people can imagine why somebody might play a female character. It's not hard, you know what I mean? There's lots of reasons why, but the main reason is if I'm going to stare at something for like 100 hours, I want to like what I'm staring at. A lot of the male body types don't really do it for me. The blood elves are good. I like male blood elves. Besides that, they're all very weirdly proportioned. Did I sell ore? Ooh, no, I sold coarse stone. You know, the coarse stone I might be able to sell. I'm gonna hang on to the coarse stone. Just in case. This is plate. Okay, we have 2 pieces of plate that we can't use yet. How much does disliking a video impact it? I don't really know the answer to that. I think it used to probably be more impactful when people could see how many dislikes there were. Now that the dislikes are hidden from viewers, I don't think it's super impactful. Obviously, if something gets like bombed, you know, like if the majority of people dislike it, then that's gonna have a big impact. But that's not very common. You have to be Blizzard Entertainment to have one of your YouTube videos have more dislikes than likes, I think. I'm sure some of their videos have hit that criteria. The Snow White trailer got that treatment. There you go. Yeah, I think that's a rare case, right? When the world decides that it actually just hates something. When something is so bad that the whole world basically agrees, yes, this is garbo, then something can get dislike bombed into oblivion, and it's probably pretty impactful. But that's, like I said, that's not very common. Oh, snap, guys, we are selling stuff on the auction house. Look at this. 9 golds, it's 3. That's like 15. That's like 25, 30, 37, 39, 41, 47, just about. We made about 50 gold. We made about 50 gold. That's a pretty, I mean, the fact that I can just put a bunch of junk on the auction house and it sells really fast and I get 50 gold is amazing. I really do like the new auction house for selling stuff. I know I talked a lot of crap about it when it was first put into Cata, and I was unexpected and I didn't know how to use it. I still think it kind of sucks sometimes for buying things, but I really enjoy it for being able to sell. And yeah, with that, we can queue back up. I think I'm ready whenever. Is there anything I am forgetting to do? Talent. Okay, let's grab... Ooh. We're not there yet because, yeah, I have to have 3 points here. I spent too many points in other places. So we gotta wait till next talent to get this. That's not gonna be for a few levels. Yeah, unfortunately, I spent too many points. Epic fail. Epic fail. All right, yep. There we go. That is all I can do. Esme, you need 50 gold? Yeah, I'll fax it over to you. One day, no one's going to know what a fax machine is. I wonder, my son probably doesn't know what a fax machine is. My son has a hard time, like, conceiving that telephones used to be an object that was stationary in the home, and that the telephones didn't have screens on them, and that the telephones weren't connected to the internet. He has trouble understanding a telephone. I doubt there'd be a way to explain, like, what a fax is, or why somebody would want to fax something. I like kicking fax machines. That's about all they're good for. Just like a focus for your rage. We need to put Devotion Aura back up. Ooh, no, we have a graphical bug. We have a nice Cataclysm graphical bug, so we do have... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's that there's another Pally. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I figured it out, chat. The other Pally has Devo Aura, so I'll put Red Aura up. Those are our only choices. I have to point out that the other Paladin in the group is also a Prot Pally. Avenger Shield, Hammer of Righteous, Melee. Prot Pally does so much damage that DPS Pallies are queuing up in their Prot spec. That's how much DPS you can do as a Prot Pally. It's kind of nuts. That's when you know the classes are kind of broken when it comes to leveling up. When your best bet for DPS on a Pally is to queue up as a Prot spec Pally. That guy was alive for a long time. Hey, there we go. Level 40. That is a nice milestone. Where are we going now? So we're going this way. Why Dwarf Paladin? Because I like dwarfs and I like Paladin. And I thought, you know what would be cool? A Dwarf Paladin. Mm-hmm. CNET, that's funny. Yeah, we do have 3 people with a sword and board. That's true. We got 3 people with shields. We have 1 healer. And we have a hunter who's actually DPSing. The funny thing about that is the actual DPS guy is lower on the DPS meters than anybody else. That is the sad reality of Cataclysm leveling. Is that we have 1 real DPS dude and he's at the bottom. It must feel bad, you know? I guess you just don't let it bother you while you're leveling up. You have to just ignore it and understand that like the tanks are going to outperform you, like everybody's going to outperform you if you're a DPS. There will be no redemption until level 85. Did I ever spend my talents? I did, but because of the order that I spent them in, I'm still short. I couldn't get the shield ability because of I spent too many points elsewhere. We have to wait until we have 1 more talent point. Which I think we get at 41. Yeah, at 41, I'll finally be able to go into this. I spent a couple of points over here, and I ought to have waited. But I didn't wait. In other words, I done messed up. Pretty typical of me. And so Shield of the Righteous, that's our spender, right? 3 holy power? Okay. So yeah, I really need that. Because it would be really nice to have a spender that can actually do damage. And not just be confined to a spender that heals me. The healing is nice, but I often don't need it. There we go. This is a trinket. No, it's a ring. A ring with 50 armor and 11 agility. I don't really think I need that. I think I'm just going to greed on it. Let's talk to this guy so we can turn the quest in. And let's teleport out and teleport back in. How have I been enjoying the prop, Pally? It's been a lot of fun. I am very engaged. And it's been a lot more engaging and a lot more fun than the Holy Priest was, so that's good. Let's go back in. I think we have a couple more we can turn in. I didn't loot somebody. I don't know what that one quest is, but it seems like somebody didn't get looted. One-handed mace with agility stam, a sword with strength and stam. I should probably take the sword and compare it to what we have. This one is going to be better. The item level is lower. Yeah, I don't know if this is an upgrade or not. I don't think it really matters. It's like a 1 item level difference. Alright, that's it for this one, right? Let's get out of here. I'm gonna take a few minutes and just run around and pick some herbs and do some mining to kind of do a little palette cleanse since we hit 40. There's probably other stuff I should do at 40 as well. I don't think we have any big skills. Righteous defense could be useful, but I'm not really hurting for it. Yeah, we don't have any big skills to train or anything like that. Let's just pick herbs for a little bit before we do any more. CNET, you're going to switch to arms. You're not going to beat me as Prot. I didn't know you were still Prot spec. I thought you were just sword and boarding as a different spec. Yeah, you should try arms. Train plate. Yeah. We can train plate. Okay, fair enough. I'll train plate. We're still set in Goldshire because I still never changed my Hearthstone to Stormwind City. Let's go do that. I wonder if we can still use the class trainer here in Goldshire. Look at that, there we go. And then we had a couple pieces. Well, just one piece that we're going to leave on. It's a pretty big upgrade, though. Alright, it didn't cover up much more. we went from one pair of pants that didn't cover anything to a pair of plate that also doesn't cover anything. Very nice. Very, very well done, Blizz. Alright. That's it. We can queue up for another one. We can take a little break. It's up to you. I gotta fly back to Darkshire. Either way, it's gonna take a minute for me to fly back. Do we need to train the next level of riding, or do I get that automatically? Because I kind of feel like I should get that automatically as a Paladin. And that I shouldn't have to train it. I do need to train it. Okay, well that's a bummer. Alright, well let's fly back to Stormwind really fast and we'll get it done. Alright, I have to bio, I'll be right back, and then we can queue up. All right, I am ready whenever you are. What's my favorite class and race? I don't know, we might be looking at it right now. I try to love the one I'm with. I should do a common QA video. Yeah, I probably should, you know? It wouldn't be a bad idea. I get asked a lot of the same stuff every day. And I don't mind repeating myself sometimes. But sometimes I choose not to repeat. Like, sometimes I ignore questions because I feel like I've just answered the question too many times. And yeah, maybe I should have a commonly asked questions. Could be good. Sometimes I don't know if people really care or if they just want to get me to talk. You know what I mean? Like, I could have a QA video, but if someone doesn't really care, if they just want to get me to talk, then they're not going to go watch the video anyway. So, I don't know. It could be worth it. At the same time, it could be not worth it. I should rank my classes and stuff like a tier video. They're all the rage. Yeah, that could be fun. Like my favorite and least favorite classes ranked on a tier system. It might be fun to do. Writing the script for that sounds a lot like work, though, and I try to avoid... I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I try to avoid things that feel like work. And writing that script feels like the exact kind of work that I might do back in the day when I was writing training materials. Not the exact kind of work, but a similar kind of work. I'd have to map the video out, I'd have to decide what visuals I want for the video, I'd have to record all the visuals, I'd have to edit it all together, like... It sounds like work. I don't know why you guys are trying to get me to do work. Seems kind of rude. Try to talk me into doing work. Come on now. Come on now, guys. Let's be real. I need to be better at capturing clips when I go on common rants. It would be much easier to capture common rants. Or stuff like, you know, like, what are my plans for Mist of Pandaria? I could record that once right here on stream, and then I could post it, just like I did with the video where I explain why I play on the EU servers now. I need to do more stuff like that, where when I go to have a conversation that I've had before, I need to press record. And that way I can put the clip up later. And that way I can just point people to the clip when they ask me common questions. That's what I could do. Because that wouldn't be like work. Pressing record is not like work, so I could maybe do more of that. I'm probably going to do one pretty soon for my MoP plans, because people keep asking me, like, what's your main going to be? Are you going to main this character? What's the plan for MoP? So at some point I might stop and talk about MoP and record that, and then I could post that. Could answer some of people's common questions. Outsource it to my wife? Ooh, my wife has a real job. And my wife works her ass off. My wife does not need more work to do. No, no, no. That is not gonna make my wife happy. Oh hey Amy, I know I sat around and played video games all day while you worked, but do you want to edit this video for me? Like, she does video editing as part of the job she currently does, so she could definitely do it, but no. No, no, no. That's not gonna fly. Yeah. Mm-mm. That was it. That was a short one. Okay. Out we go. CNET, that's it for you for today? Alright, man. It was fun. We made a lot of progress. I appreciate you coming along. I have a little bit left in the tank, so I'm gonna keep going. We'll be 50 on this character pretty soon, yeah. It's not gonna take much longer to get to 50 for sure. You just have to learn Holy Pally. It's easy. Just spam Flash a Light. Spam Flash a Light at me, and then everything will be fine. It's really... I mean, you have a couple of AoE heals. You have like a cone AoE heal. You got a couple of other things, but mainly you're going to spam Flash a Light. And Holy Light. And that's basically it. It's a very single target based healer. Like quick single target cast and a little bit of AoE. Yeah, the odd Holy Shock, Flash of Light, Holy Light. You have your divine cone, your cone of healing. I don't know when you get that or what it's called, but it's really easy. There's not a lot to think about. It's nothing like the Discipline Priest, and it's not like, you know, like a Druid where you might hot everybody up. It's pretty straightforward. You'll grasp it in no time. Yeah, CNET's been the warrior with us. Oh no, my herbs! My herbs! You stole my herb! So very rude. I didn't call dibs on it. I should have called dibs. Sigh. Big sigh. No! Alright, 1 second. 1 second. I can't just leave these nodes there. I can't leave them. Maybe I can't leave these nodes. I hope they don't kick me from the group, but I have to get the iron. And I have to get the tin. Oh, there we go. And we leveled up for the 5th time by tapping a node. That's 5 times we've leveled up, just like that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we got the talent point. Let's go ahead and... They're already pulling the dungeons, so let's go ahead and we'll learn Shield of the Righteous. We're finally going to have a DPS spender to press when we have holy power, so that's exciting. There we go. We can start actually tanking the run. Where am I going to put this thing, though? I don't like that it has to have the same icon as Vengeance. I think that's pretty silly. Apparently these guys do not... They don't want to fight what I'm fighting. They just want to go do their own thing. It's okay. I'll bring all these guys to the party. Here you guys go. Look at this. I got a whole train behind me. So let's pull some more guys and we can kind of wake up our group here. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to put this button. I don't have a really good spot for it. I guess I could do this. I could do this. I don't like it. Maybe I need to do this. Maybe that will be okay. And Mr. Santa, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us today, and we will see you next time. Patrick, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Hope you are doing well. Get her hat? I don't need the hat. The hat's cloth. The hat has like intellect on it. I mean, it's a cool hat and everything, but I feel like somebody else might actually need it. We still can't do King's Blood. 125. We're at 124. I need one more skill up. And then I can finally loot the King's Blood. Oh god. Okay, alright, here we go. Mage Royal. Fingers crossed. It did not give us a skill up. Oh, that is so sad. It was green, so it had the chance to, but it didn't do it. Alright. Maybe there's something else nearby that we could herb for that last skill up. I'd love to circle back and get both of those King's Blood. But we have to find something, like, relatively nearby. There's nothing up here. Well, there's a tin vein, not really what I was looking for. Can I herb the crops weed when they die? I don't know. Maybe. Was that the plants that were back there? Let's see. Yes. I don't know that it's going to get us skill ups, though. What the hell? What is this? Okay, okay. I feel like that's, like, screenshot worthy. He's right behind me, isn't he? CNET, what's up, man? What's going on? I thought you were taking off for the day. Defender Boots of the Bear. Can't loot that item. Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, suit yourself. I'm not going to tell you what to do. So the answer is yes, we can herb them. They don't give skill ups. I think they're just designed to not give skill ups, which is kind of a bummer, actually. Dire Mall, okay. Fun. Fun times. This is the one that we had before. Somewhere in here there's a couple of quests that I just did not get done. Why did my healer explode? What got it? Was it the big guy that stepped on him? It must have been this big guy that stepped on the healer, huh? He was fine and then he was dead. And I didn't really feel like I had a lot of time to react. Alright, let's wait for him to get back and... or not. This Pat's coming in. Well, let's try to wait. I mean, he's not going to heal us up. He's not going to heal us up. I can't make him heal us up. I wish he would. This shield is out of Maradon. We got this earlier today. I don't really know like what the healer is doing or where the healer is standing or what he's doing to pull aggro, but I'm about to kick him. I'm about to kick him and try my luck with a different healer. Because he just, I don't know if he's pulling or if something else is pulling, but this is the second time that he's been the first person to die 2 times in a row. Usually the first person to die is the person that fucked up. So I'm gonna give him one more shot, and if he's the first person to die again, I'm gonna vote to kick him. And we'll just take our chances with a different healer. So I don't really know what else could be happening. We pulled the whole instance, including the boss. That sounds bad. It seems unlikely that that would happen. I'm not sure how that could happen, but sure. Something bad happened, and I don't know what it was, so it could have been anything. I just keep seeing the healer being the first one getting attacked. I don't know. The healer should be behind us. The healer is ending up like out in front of us, and they're getting aggro, and then they're getting swarmed. The healer should be behind me, so that if the healer pulls aggro, the mobs have to run past me. And then if the mobs run past me, I can pick them up. It's like kind of like Healer 101. Healer 101, be behind the group. Don't be in front of the group, be behind the group. Cena, I'll try to find your body in a second here. I don't think the healer is gonna res you. I'm not 100% where you died. You think maybe it was the pet? Maybe the pet pulled everything? Yeah, possibly. I guess we could blame the pet. It's fine. The healer should still be behind me, and that way if they pull threat on everything, I can try to save them. Did I even need to go this way, or did we go this way for no reason? Because now I feel like we have to backtrack. I feel like they tried to make these more straightforward, but they absolutely failed. They failed. I still don't understand what we're supposed to do in here. Any more than I understood back in Classic Era. So yeah, if the goal was to make these more straightforward for Cataclysm, to make them make sense, they are not straightforward. They still don't make sense. And the map is not very helpful. We need to kill those bosses to get to the tree. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. The 40s and 50s is where dungeon grinding gets kind of questionable for me. Everything kind of starts to feel very inefficient. Was that it? Was that the last boss? We win. We're victorious. Or no. What's this? Okay. I don't know what that is. Alright. I still don't think we did any of the quest. I'm going to teleport out and back in to find out for sure. But I still don't think we completed any of the other quests. Probably because I wasn't looting stuff. I blame myself mostly. Yeah, we got nothing. Okay, that's okay. Maybe someday we'll figure it out. Alright, guys, I am gonna stop right here for today. It is dinner time, and I am getting hungry. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today and all the support. It really does mean the world to me. we'll be back here tomorrow to continue our leveling journey. Tomorrow, we're going to try to at least get into the level 50s. I don't think we're going to hit Outland tomorrow, but we are going to try to do as much as we can. So I hope to see you then. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back here in Azeroth very soon. Bye for now.